Let's go and find it, shall we? Live, where are you? It takes a while, doesn't it? Well, it's definitely there, but I can't see anything, so... I guess I'll have to give it a little moment. There it is. Right, how does this sound? Let's see. Thank you. Actually, gonna bring that down to about there. Is that okay? Maybe just a tad more. There we are. Right. This should be working now. Let's put that back on screen. I don't have a clue if it's in sync, so we're going to check that now. No, it is not in sync. That's why. When I reset the audio devices, it must have redone that as well, so... I don't remember. That's about right. Can't complain. Hello, McRaran. How are you doing? Congratulations on your pipe bounce, by the way. I didn't see it live, sadly, but it was like the first thing that I read on Discord when because I got a new tablet now, and the first notification that came through is like, McRaran just beat Bean on pipe bounce, and I was like, whoa. It was ridiculous. How are you doing though? And then, are you going to keep going on that, or was that the target done? And hello, Walrus. Nathaniel Walrus. Right. I'm having to stream from Mac again, like I said. It's a bit different, and it requires a bit more of a manual setup. But hopefully this is a bit more tolerable. I'll actually download your Ghost, McRaran, if I can. Right, is that too loud? I can't tell. Everything's new to me at the moment. My voice is really quiet. Okay, I'll sort that. Bloody hell. I have ghosts, apparently. I've turned the game volume down on my mixer, but I don't know if that's sorted anything. Right. I could reposition the mic so it sits slightly more in front of me. Okay, is that any better? It's like directly in front of me now almost. Right. Keep that open. Like that. There we go. That's an interesting setup. Okay. Where was I? There's a glitch on 200cc. That's interesting. Brunette M. And Blaze is up here too. And Jongwoo. That's interesting. Do I have these? I don't actually have any glitch things at all. Oh, what? I already have this ghost. Okay. I've got the top 4. I'm gonna take a look at this and then I'm going to go and tell my mum something before I forget. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna start with the MC3 grind. It's pretty loud, isn't it? Still. I'm gonna play MC3 too because why not? Okay, go for it. Still too loud, isn't it? Should be better. Right. Where am I going? I was gonna go find Baby Park again, wasn't I? You just need a ginger M now, Raren. Make that happen. Otherwise, I'm going to be very unhappy. You seem to go for the fence, like, slightly further to the left, I noticed. 924. Oh, you make it look so easy. It's absurd. But how does that compare to the world record then? I have to take a look at that because I think that'd be quite intriguing. Ah! I almost broke everything. Also, it's definitely quite easy for you to get ahead of it. Well, I say easy, but it's probably not easy at all. Interesting. Right. Now to compare all three. Right. I'm going to leave this comparison going, and then I'm going to come back in a little bit and start on things. So I'll see you. Right. Let's get this show on the road then. By show, I mean fucking stream. Hopefully it's... Of course it does this on replay. I forget this. I'm stubborn. You have to change because you might press... start race and then racer went down. Like this. Oh no. Here we go again. Pipe bounce attempts. New flat. I forgot to go this way and hit that. Doesn't work now because I went across the finish line. I'm gonna give it one more go just to see if I can just do the glitch. I'm procrastinating though. Okay, that's enough. Oh! Chat is showing up without fucking showing up on my fucking showing up tablet. Shut the fuck shut. You penis. God's sake, why on earth? Right. Just look back and I see it. I saw shadow and I saw someone green and that was it. And yeah, that's all I could see. It wasn't showing up on tablet. But yes. Hello to everyone who just turned up there. I'm gonna have to probably reposition chat so that scene and shadow. You can barely hear me still. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I guess I just have to talk like this for the whole stream, leant over the microphone and talking as loud as I possibly can. No, I don't actually know why it's like that. It's not like my condenser microphone where I can just increase the gain. It's just my casual USB. So I can turn the game audio down, but you know, it's down pretty low. I've got to try and fix this now. There we go. Thank you, Shadow, for having such a long name. Right. go. Right, now for the second thing. Right. I've just added some gain. I don't know if that's made a difference, but hopefully it has worked to your satisfaction. I didn't realise there was a gain thing on here as well as a noise gate. There we go. Alright, let's put that back on. Right. How are we doing then? Hopefully that's okay. I am nearly recording Super Mario Galaxy 1 for my YouTube channel. I only have to get star 121 at the final galaxy. However, although I have to do a Luigi playthrough, it will not be recorded because everything is very much the same. Interesting. Is that the stuff that you've been advertising on my Discord? I've noticed you post stuff on there. I don't actually get to check it out myself, but I have noticed. Oh yes, it sounds good. And why? Straight as I connect the nunchuck, it's like, fuck you. No. That's not very friendly. That's not how we play the game. Alright, let me just take my clothes off and then we can start. Alright. So I wasn't doing too badly yesterday. Yesterday was my first day back since I got the 608. And I was on PV pace runs quite a lot of the time, which surprised me. Oh, well, not most of the time, when I was getting into things properly. Taking your clothes off, nice, nice, yes. I have no webcam though, sorry to break it to you. Okay. I'll make up for it in another way. By getting a PB, maybe. I don't know. Have to warm up a little bit first. So, my old tablet broke. I've got a new one now. So, if I get any notifications from anything, I think it actually vibrates this one, which is interesting. But it's propped up with the stand that the microphone is on, so you'll probably hear it quite prominently if I get anything. Like I got a Snapchat notification, as it looks like, so that probably went off while I was watching the comparison with McRae and Goldmine. And I've also moved, if you didn't notice with the windows already, and the slightly different layout in the stream, I have moved to using the Mac to stream, just because my laptop's gotten slower. And that's what I did last time for my baby park thing. It looked like it needed to be a little bit sharper, so alas, I've increased the sharpness. And I have chat and notifications on stream this time as well. If only my name wasn't so long, maybe my long chat messages wouldn't be covered. Are they covered? What, are they going off the side of the screen, I assume? I'm sorry if that's the case. I don't think it did that on my other streams, did it? I think it's just with this one. There's triple. Damn it. Oh, last turn. Damn! How far in attempts am I now? That was like... Well, it's half an hour of stream, and I haven't been playing for that long. So, I'd say that was like just under 5 minutes. As that was a 0.2 lap, as that was a 0.1 lap 2. I could have probably got there. Potentially. Oh well, that's a good start then, isn't it? Very scruffy, but you know, that's just me at the moment. There you go. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Not too shabby. Oh, by the way, if I manage to get a 0.5 on stream today, I'll reward everyone with more pizza attempts. Just saying. So, you know, you got that to look forward to. The ending, that lap was pretty decent. Yeah, no, I fucked that up. The only problem with my uploads lately is that my hour-long recordings take more or less an entire day to complete. This is due to my bad internet connection. Yeah, I remember you can probably look back on my channel and see this shadow. I used to upload some really casual online friend rooms with my cousin Josh and two American kids called Jameson and JJ. There's actually like a playlist right at the beginning of the channel or something. This was like back in 2013, I think. And editing those, it would take a whole day to render out. And then it would take a whole day to upload the next day. So making those videos was basically my weekend. So I kind of understand that. I mean, that's probably what you do as well, I guess. You're sitting there for one day recording and collecting gameplay, and then the next day you're just uploading it. If I have to make a guess, that triple wasn't that great. Yeah. Oh, if it didn't go all the way to the left like that, I might have been able to point one that one. Still a midpoint 3 though, which is hilarious. Because that ending felt like it was enough to constitute a point 4. Jesus. There you go. Taco net backwards is taco net. Taco net. To be honest, it kind of looks the same. It looks like it's written backwards almost. Though backwards it's Tenocact. I might just resort to half-hour long videos till when I record Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past with help from my buddy Scene. Oh, Scene! Scene's getting in on this. How nice. Probably your... I do know. I do know the difference. It's not the Scene in chat, but your Scene friend Scene. What the hell am I saying? I'm confusing myself here. Your Scene friend Scene. Yes. I'm sure chat Scene would be happy to collaborate with you though, if you ask him. I don't even know if he's still here, but you know. It was a nice entrance with a horrible angle. I'm gonna keep trying just to practice this bit here. I'm going too far to the left again. I don't know how, but... It is, I know it's not the Scene from here in chat. That's what I was trying to say. I guess I didn't explain that clear enough. I was trying to say I know it's not the Scene in chat, but I'm pretty sure chat Scene will be more than happy to collaborate with you. You ask him. And these nuts. That's pretty good. Hello, Darren. How you doing? I saw that you were streaming like a couple of days ago. I don't know what you were doing though. That's literally all. We're back to my main track though. kind of just warming up though, but like within the first 5 minutes I was already on a PB pace run of sorts. You're playing a retro track pack. Nice. Take a look at some more retro stuff one day. Because retro tracks are where it's at, honestly. There are a lot of retro tracks here that work really nicely with Mario Kart Wii. Custom tracks included, of course. I think GV2 is another one that works pretty well. Bishi 3, maybe. Delfino, I like Delfino. What else is there? What good retro tracks are there? I don't think Peach Beach works very well. Just because it's really bouncy. Neither does Yoshi Falls. Mario Raceway? Mario Raceway is good. Shy Guy I don't think works very well. And neither does Sherbet. But they're kind of niche. DK Jungle Parkway has one of the most awkward shrooms I've ever had to experience in my life. Because you kind of just shroom into it blind, it seems. I'll have to talk to Yasha about that one. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. That's when I'm getting a new mic. Interesting. What new mic are you getting, might I ask? Oh, okay. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably time trials. Yeah, maybe go for some more 200cc improvements. Or perhaps you could give this track a go. Paul's been doing lots of Wii Sports content. I should record that game. I especially want to record tennis and baseball. Interesting. I didn't know that Paul had been uploading quite a lot recently, or is that just in general? It's called Samson Meteor Mic. Was able to snag it for $50 on Amazon. Yeah, pretty neat. I've not heard of that microphone before. And I didn't actually know that Samsung it says Samsung. I thought you meant Samsung, like the TV brand. No, I've not heard of that brand at all. Sounds like it's relatively decent though. I think the Blue Snowball goes for around about that equivalent now, which is what I'm currently using. Not my best microphone though. As I am a musician, I have a condenser. But that's a pain to set up and stream with. I've tried. And the outcome is actually not that great without being able to adjust it very much on OBS in the same way that you can in the music software and on the interface. It's pretty dull sounding, so it's not too much better. So, you know, and it's just a pain. It's not worth the hassle. He hasn't been recording lately, but he's done a lot of gameplay from that game on his channel. Yeah, that's basically, I would say that's his main game of focus. So you know how this game is basically my main game of focus, and then I guess you could say that Nils revolves either around Go Vacation or Wii Party. Mine more or less revolves around the aspect of this game and Paul's Wii Sports. So, you know. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Oh no, not Music Man. I had to listen to that yesterday. Oh dear. I hadn't heard of it either. It seems good, but not amazing, but that works for me. Yeah. As long as you have something that's clear and easy to use, I would say that's pretty good. So if it's a mic that's got a decent sort of sound to it, that's clear enough for everyone to hear you through like speakers and headphones, that's good. And if it's really easy to set up, as if it's literally just like a USB connection into your computer and you don't need to install any drivers or anything, that's definitely a bonus as well. Because I tell you, condenser microphones don't have that advantage either. They're a pain. Ah. Yeah, it's just a USB connection, no drivers needed. There you go then. I've seen they'll do Mario Party 5's Card Party and also Double Dash Battle Mode. I've not seen him do Double Dash, actually. I know I talked to him about it, but the only things I've seen him do are the games that I have played also. I know he's also played the GBA Mario Kart. I've forgotten what that one's called. Super Circuit, I think? I feel like I might be also mixing that up with the SNES one. I'm pretty sure that was just Super Mario Kart. And the GBA one was Super Mario Kart Super Circuit or something. I don't remember. Those Mario Karts came out before my time, obviously. I'm right. Okay, good. My memory serves well. Super Circuit. Good. I do need to try out the older Mario Karts. The oldest one I have gone back to is playing the SNES one. That's basically right at the beginning. I played the SNES one on an emulator which allowed me to connect to the internet, and I would play with my friend Jack from school. But the thing is that the original SNES Mario Kart works so differently to how Mario Kart Wii does, which was the only Mario Kart I was used to at the time. And so he would actually beat me, and I would be, this is back when I was like a pretty cocky teenager, and he would, so I would be pretty pissed off when he beat me. I need to give it a proper go. I know it's out on the Switch now, so... Yeah, I think that all the SNES courses were all retros, which I guess is what confused me. I was debating getting it on the Wii U actually, but considering that it's now on the Switch, it might just be easier. And it's like part of a collection, isn't it, if I remember correctly. So I'll get other things as well that I could try out. Oh. Oh! I can't even catch up to try and just practice with Tyler there. I think I've played every Mario Kart. That's probably a good thing then, because then you have a rough comparison to make between them. Does that include the other sort of aspect of them, walrus like Mario Kart Tour and the arcade version as well. Speaking of which, I've actually given Mario Kart Tour a go. I'm not on my own device, but I might record it, as this new tablet I've got is definitely a lot faster than my other tablet. It wasn't originally something that I took much interest in, but I gave it a go over this weekend on Josh's phone, and it's interesting. I wouldn't personally brand it as part of the Mario Kart franchise, a main part of the Mario Kart franchise, so it's not like a main Mario Kart game. It's not Mario Kart 10 or anything. It probably sits in the mix kind of similar to the Mario Kart arcade thing, where it's just, I guess, a taster, more or less, of Mario Kart in general. And it also just sort of works more as an app rather than an actual Mario Kart game, if that makes sense. So it's filled with silly little challenges that come out daily and stuff, whereas with the Mario Kart that you play, on consoles and stuff, you know, you get the full package straight off the bat, basically. So, you know, so on and so forth. But the other reason as to why I kind of just wasn't expecting that I would really embellish it at all is because my tablet is, well, my old tablet now, is kind of on its last legs, and it would lag on even the most simplest of things. And while I was just trying to go through Twitch clips earlier this week, the screen went. So I could still, the tablet was working fine. I have a little adapter that plugs it into the TV. And I did that, and it was working perfectly fine, but for some reason the screen went, and that's the second time it's done it. And the last time it went, it cost me like 20 quid to get it fixed, and I just didn't think that sort of thing's worth it. So I just went to get a new tablet, because you know, that makes more sense. And now that I have a faster one, that will probably be able to handle more things quite easily. It might be, you know, better. I should get a 118 at some point. Still at 119.1 from ages ago. By ages ago, I mean 5 months ago. Interesting. I didn't actually know you gave this a go. But yeah, I mean, go for it. If you'd like, I could try and give you pointers. But there are much better people that I know who would be able to give you much nicer ones than I could, Darren. Played the arcade version a few times in places like Blackpool. Played a tiny bit of Tour and hated it. I also own 64-8 Deluxe physically. Oh, you got Deluxe with download even. Okay, that's pretty interesting. To date, I played every Mario Kart game as well, including Tour and the arcade games. Interesting. I am right on arcade though. Like, surely it doesn't have as much as the other games have to offer. I've not actually played the arcade Mario Kart, even though we have a machine. Well, last time I checked, my local bowling alley has the arcade machine for it. And I've wanted to actually play arcade Mario Kart, but my parents wouldn't allow me to, as it's a game that we already have at home, apparently. I thought it was kind of funny. I know it's not exactly the same. Well, I mean, it's not really the same at all. From what I've seen, it kind of looks similar to DS Mario Kart. I don't know. could have been good if I corrected myself properly there. I didn't. Why am I going all the way over to the left today? What is up with that? That was not an issue yesterday. I was going too far to the right, I think, actually. I've technically played all Mario Karts, but I played Mario Kart Super Circuit for like 10 minutes on a tablet, and I feel that doesn't really count. Probably not. You probably need to play it on like an official Nintendo device to get it to count. It's pretty good, but yeah, it lacks compared to others. Do you know if Mario Kart MK, if Aaron, yes, Aaron has changed his name, and I actually suggested the name that he changed to, or something similar to what he's changed to. I have no idea what he's done since though, but he was trying to just rebrand himself, and I'm not too sure what's gone on with that. But he changed his original Twitch channel to, I think, Aaron Does Let's Plays or something. Then I suggested that because he's changed his name to Let's Play means that he's specifying that his channel is just a Let's Play channel. And I think unless you have a certain degree of popularity, Let's Plays don't really earn you that much viewage. But I don't know. That's just also from my own experience, where my commentary-less gameplay showcases that I've uploaded have done better than anything I've commentated by like times 10. So I think that brief showcase of Wii Fit obstacle course that I did and uploaded is at 700,000 views or something, and the highest anything that I've commentated has got is 10,000. So that's definitely a lot more, and is a worthy comparison to kind of prove that point. But yeah, I suggested something else, like him to change to Aaron MS99. I think he just went with Aaron S99. So I don't know what Twitch channel he's used, because he's advertised he's using both. But if you want to find him on Twitch, I think Aaron S99 is his newest one, and Aaron Does Let's Play is his main one renamed, if I remember that correctly. I'm sure if he pops in, you'll find out which one he uses, and you'll also find out which one he'll prefer you to follow, because you could just ask him about it. It's interesting though that Aaron did decide to rebrand himself. I think he just wasn't proud of how his channel was going in comparison to others. He was too busy just comparing himself to other channels, which in turn did actually blind him from viewing his own success as progress. Because his channel was actually developing. It's a shame that, you know, he decided to just cut that out and start off, but whatever. What's done is done. I wish I could afford another Wii U so that with it I could try to get a GameCube emulator and record all 4 Mario parties and even my own game. Interesting. What happened with your other Wii U then, Shadow? Did you get rid of it to get a Switch? You probably told me this before, but I can't remember. I mean, if you have a decent enough computer, you could probably just emulate GameCube games on Dolphin instead. I remember back when I wanted to do a series where this is something that I actually wish for as well. I wanted to do a series starting from Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and then going through a Let's Play all the way back through the Mario Karts, so going from youngest at the time to oldest. So I do have a Let's Play where I go through Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U when it first came out, and then when I got my 3DS capture card, I did Mario Kart 7. But then I just never bothered to do Mario Kart Wii, and it kind of just stuck there. I guess if I played this game so much, it wouldn't really be much of a casual Let's Play. So I would need to sort of change how I approach it slightly so that it is more casual. I think I know how I would as well, but I don't know if I will at this point. It's been so long. But I would like to go back. I might try and revive that idea, that concept. I still have my current Wii U, and I do use Dolphin, but what if I wanted a game that doesn't work on Dolphin properly? I mean, at this point in time, most games do. Dolphin's been around for quite a while, so it would be very unlikely that you would find a game that actually runs on it, unless it's some third-party game which no one's really invested time developing Dolphin support for. But otherwise, most things work out well. I believe Mario Kart Wii even has its own special edition of Dolphin that the Tazers like to use. I don't know if that's true, Walrus might know, but I'm pretty sure I watched a video somewhere where it was doing a lesson on a new method of how to TAS, where you actually can make changes to the ghost file while you're playing it out on Dolphin, which I thought was kind of interesting. And that required the use of Swearjonge's own version of Dolphin that he's programmed himself. And I'm pretty sure if that exists for something like Mario Kart Wii, it probably exists for other games which have more popular modding support, like Brawl and Melee. If beefy games like that work that well with it, then, you know. Something like that, yeah. There you go. I was righter than I thought. Woo! I lived it back a little bit there. What did I do just then? Did I get a better angle than him, or did I release the mini turbo earlier? Or both? What did I do just then? Because that was interesting. I didn't quite see. Usually when I dip in front of him like that, I hit the pipe, so it's quite interesting that, yeah. A version of Dolphin which runs CCGP is the last thing you see before you die. Just one, like a version that someone's programmed entirely just to run. It would have to, I feel like the only way that would work correctly is if someone worked it to actually emulate the Wii to a T. So when they start the emulation in Dolphin, it will load up the beginning screen, and then, you know, it would go into the Wii menu, and that would all be emulated, and then it would load, and then, you know, it would have everything there. Every aspect of the Wii would literally be emulated as if it's an actual Wii console, if that makes any sense. So it wouldn't be on a Wii, and it wouldn't be using the Wii's hardware, it would be using a computer, but all of the software and the files and everything would actually be there and be emulated. And then you can just... And it would be emulated so much so that you could use the... what was it? You could just use the basic method to get it set up to... You get CTGP running on the Wii normally, but within that emulation, because it's emulated so perfectly that it would just work like it does on console, and then that's how you'd get it working and running on Dolphin. But Dolphin just doesn't have that setup, or I guess that sort of software. But that's how I would imagine it would have to work. The only other way, and I feel like this is the most likely way that we'd ever get it running on Dolphin, is if Bean and Chadders build their own version of Dolphin that allows CTGP to run. That, or they like build their own file system that allows CTGP to run on Dolphin. It's very interesting, but it makes perfect sense as to why they don't allow it. I recorded 100% playthrough of Mario Kart Wii. I also recorded all 32 racetracks in the single versus player mode, but I am only missing the single player battle mode. I mean, that's not really necessary, because you don't actually, if it's 100% playthrough, you don't really gain anything from battles as far as I remember. As in, everything that you get and unlock in the game is done through racing. I'm pretty sure. Unless you're doing online achievements, in which I'm pretty sure there's probably some for battles, but they're probably either tied with racing or just non-existent. So I wouldn't think battles are that significant. You could probably do what I did, Shadow, and just casually sit down and play through all the battle tracks at once, retros and nitros, and then just upload them in a big compilation with each other, and just say Mario Kart Wii All Battles tracks. Because you've probably seen on my team channel, I uploaded a video like that, and it's probably got 1.5 million views at this point in time, maybe 1.6. And I honestly wasn't intending for that video to even exist. The reason that that happened was because I wanted to do a test recording and edit with the Wii, but I didn't know what to record, and so I just sat down and did battles because I don't play battles very much anymore since they're not very popular on Wii-Fi, and I guess no one really wants to play them. No friends or anybody wants to play them. I've asked Bradley and Neil and people like that, and they don't usually want to play. But yeah, it's kind of silly how I just sat down one day downstairs, recorded it, and then used it as my test edit. 1.6, there you go then. I just sat down one day, casually played, recorded it all, and edited it, and then afterwards I was like, well, I mean, this took a while to edit and record, and I don't want to waste the footage, but I don't think it's good enough to go up on my own channel, so, you know, I'll just upload it to the team channel as like a side video. And to be fair, I think at that point in time, the team channel was kind of like my secondary channel, where any crap that I didn't want to up on my channel, I just uploaded there, so that it's not wasted, but at the same time it's like not looking weird on my channel. But now I think the team channel probably pulls in a lot more views and subscribers and things than I do. Especially for Mario Kart Wii, which is also my main game of focus. It's a bit silly. I want to try and pull it away from Mario Kart Wii. I'd like it to be more group orientated, but that's very difficult to do. Me and Bradley recording Mario Kart Wii for it is both a really good way to try and to sustain popularity for the channel, and you know, it's also like I think the easiest thing for both of us to manage in our lives. To be fair, the verses and battle modes on Mario Kart Wii are extras, but it is also fair and right that I record those modes, which is why I recorded verses. Oh, so you did Grand Prix and versus race? That's interesting. Because, I mean, they're also primarily the same. You have a CT Worldwide video with 68k. Yeah. I believe that's mine as well. I probably only recorded that like late last year. Again, I think that CT Worldwide video was actually a test recording. I'm pretty sure that was when I got my newest Wii to HDMI, which I used. And to test it out, I wanted to test it out with my capture card, so I just set it up downstairs. And just did a casual recording. Or it might have even been on stream, actually. I might have streamed that session and recorded it with my other capture card at the same time. Yeah. I remember I just recorded it, edited it to see what it looked like, and then I was like, okay. Well, this is a CT Worldwide session, so I'm gonna put this up on the team channel. I believe there's some pretty popular ones from Bradley as well. You get some really old ones back when I didn't edit the videos, and that's when you could tell that I literally just recorded it just to keep the channel occupied. So there are more that get edited now, because you can see that mainly because the black borders are being cropped out. But the much older ones, you can see that I literally just recorded them and uploaded them directly, because you know, it was just to keep the channel busy. I recorded verses with Rosalina. I want to record battle with Dry Bowser. Okay, if you say so. And if you think it's worth it for you, then by all means do it. These starter boosts are a bit elusive at the moment, but I think that's always the case when I start playing again. I've got class soon, so I'm gonna head out. Good luck with attempts. Thank you, Darren. It's nice talking to you today. Hope your classes go well, and I hope your microphone works really well when you finally get that. Still need to actually pop round to your stream and watch you properly one day. will do eventually. Anyways, though, take care, my friend. You're probably not into Pokemon, but I finished recording Snap for the Nintendo 64 last week, and I did it on Dolphin. Okay. Did it work well? When you're recording it on Dolphin? And I'm not much of a Pokemon gamer, but I did own Pokemon Black on the DS. But all I did with that is literally just collect Pokemon and level some of them up, and that was about it. And hello, Mega Moonib. I just bought a new Wii. I don't have any cables or controllers, but I already have the cables, controllers, and a copy of Mario Kart Wii. Cool. Could you perhaps look at my run and tell me where I'm going wrong with the second to last turn and the mushrooms? I know I'm losing so much at those 2 points, but I don't know exactly what. I just want a 118. I could try. I mean, I would have to check on my other SD card because I have far too many 118 ghosts on this current SD card to the point where any 119s or actually low 18.9s don't show up anymore. But I could, if you really want me to. I could also just do a brief rundown of the shroom, which might help you. And this is a recycled rundown. It would be a recycled rundown by I got from Lewis, who was Luigi on this track. Which I'll probably end up doing anyways, to be honest, if I just watch the ghost that you have. The only problem with recording of Dolphin is that it lagged a bit a few times. I also plan to do Yoshi's Story, but I don't know if it'll be the same problems. Okay, delete the ghost maybe. No. I guess I could delete the ones I'm not recording with, but depending on how less of a one and how do I put this? How not a 118 your run is will determine where exactly it will turn up. And I have a shit ton of 118s that I've set, and then I've got my collection of 118s that I compare ghosts with. And then there's probably a ton of 119s. I know I got I was on a PB pace just before I finished off last night, and I got two 26.2s. No, I think it was 26.269 and a 26.2. Wow, what the hell was that first turn? I was ahead of Tyler somehow, just on that first turn. At the most, I should be tied with him, but I actually dipped ahead of him there. That was interesting. What was I saying? I'm going to... What was I doing? I got a 26.260, I think, and a 26.20 something. So a low point, a mid point 2 and a low point 2, which is roughly the same. And then I was driving on probably a 0.1 pace lap 3. I kind of fucked up the triple mini turbo, so I have to do this thing, which I'm doing right now, which is a bit of a sort of disgusting version between the double and the triple. So I've forgotten how to do double. I had a good shroom, but then I had a pretty poor last turn, and I cut too much into the inside and missed the boost panel, and I got a 119.106, I believe, which is a former PB that I had ages back. And I just thought it was quite interesting that I drove that fast, and then just, you know, something that actually effectively adds a lot of speed to the run wasn't in it, and it was still something that was quite quick for me about 3-ish years ago or so. Comparing isn't going to help when it's just going to off-screen me and I'm not going to see where it loses time. I meant with my ghosts. That's what I usually do. You don't have to look at it if you don't want. I can record the run and you can look back at it. I can look at it. I'll just have to use a different SD card. That's literally it. I can take a quick look. A 119.367. Okay. Definitely probably won't show up. I would have to delete a lot of ghosts off this SD, but it's fine. We're cool with it. We have a workaround which should just be a lot quicker. I don't know if the other SD card has the update though, so we might have to sit through and just have it let it update for a little while. Let's see. I'm gonna put it. This first one to work out. It's over here. Right, here we go. Let's see. By the way, I know the worldwide tops have actually changed on MC3 now to, I believe, Paul's 222 time, and I think that's the lowest .2 there is. So we have almost got a whole worldwide top of .1s now. And that's pretty ridiculous because I believe in 2016 there was like only 2 people with .1, which was Tyler and Lewis. And there were 2 people with .2s, which was Roy and Dane. And everybody else just had like 3s and things. Which is absurd. The point now where I think Luke has the sub. I don't know if he's actually going for the overall world record or just double BKT at the moment. Vincent, Tyler, Yasha and Emil have .0s. Actually, Emil was the person who I least expected to get up there in the worldwide top, if I have to be completely honest with him. What else is there? Dane, I believe, is currently the only other person. Oh no, he isn't, is he? No, he's got 10. He's got 110. I was gonna say he's the only other person who probably beat Tyler's 107 out of those people, but he just missed out on the last turn. I remember this because I looked in the comparison. But Dane's got the lowest 0.1 and probably, I think, his second best double at the moment. I don't know, on Chadsoft there are 2 Vincents up there, which is really annoying. There we go. Joshua's up there. I know Joshua's up there, and I think he's actually in 9th now. Blaze got a 0.1 as well earlier. I can just take a quick look. Actually, we'll be seeing it anyways. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I stand corrected. Emil does not have 093 anymore. He has 083. That's absurd. When the hell did he get that? He's repping India as well. He got that today. I wonder if he saw me go live and was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this. No, he did this like early in the morning, 4 in the morning, my time. But what the hell? There you go. Blaze is here, so it goes Luke, Vincent, Emil. Then Tyler, so I'm now racing 4th worldwide. Yasha, which is the lowest. Actually no, that's not the lowest 0.0. Dane, highest 0.1 at the moment. On the leaderboard, anyways. Lewis is still there. Joshua's actually in 8th, but we got 2 Vincents, as you can see. And then, yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah. Paul should be in 10th. No. Yes, okay, I was right. So where Vincent is where Blaze now is. And he's got 181. I checked the Mario Kart leaderboards this morning. People are playing this again. That's interesting. That happened as well. Dark Matter. Lucas. This happened, which is kind of cool. Susie. I'm still where I was last time I checked, which is pretty decent, I guess. Alright. Let's go and find the time. So if you wanted to get sub now, the best you'd get is 134th. I find it insane how Liam got 112.891 on Peach Beach in 2013 and has only been beaten 14 times by one person. Interesting. Yeah. I think Peach Beach is just one of those tracks though. He can be beaten by a lot more though, which is ridiculous. Speaking of Liam, there he is. That's actually him as well, but it's not his PB. There's Darren. Hey, there he is. Yeah, he got that earlier this year, actually. That's kind of cool. Leaf did it too. You've got the old Bradley and Maniac accounts down here. What was I looking for again? 367. Oh, there it is. Right on top of it. There's Bob here as well. Going ham with the mini beast. And I think Emil actually has second cart on this as well, which is absurd. Personally do believe that it's possible to sub with the cart, but I'm not too sure. I could have checked, actually. I could have checked the kart leaderboard. Anyways, I should be able to. I should be able to see what this is now. And if I don't have enough space, I apologize in advance, but I should do. Yeah, Bob tied you with the mini beast. Pretty interesting. Or you tied Bob, more or less. It depends who has the time first. There we go. There's an old time of mine. I don't have very many times on here. Okay, that's probably a good thing. Right. Let's take a look-see then. Oh! That was a weird double. Ah. That's what you're doing wrong. This does look similar to a lot of my old driving here. Except for that first lap double, that was a bit strange. Okay. So basically the main part that I would point out is that a lot of your alignments and how close you are actually approaching the turn is what's causing you to lose the most time. But the shroom is definitely not great, I would say. It seems like you are quite clearly you just drift into it quite late. So this track's quite precise when it comes to alignments and things. So I could probably try and just show you. What I like to use is the blocks in the background for alignment. And this is something that Lou G. No, you're not approaching it correctly as well. So you're just going in the wrong place. So a lot of this is just alignment based. So I'll show here. So getting a good shroom kind of depends on this whole section here, where in order to get a good turn and a good alignment into the shroom, you have to first of all get a good exit out of this turn. So regardless of whether you do it double or triple, whatever easier for you, as long as you drift along this tape and align so that you are in line with that green square just there. Excuse me. So you see, it's the only green square there, you can't really miss it. More or less coming down from this side, in this angle here. And basically what you do from here is you go until you get to about here where you see this yellow block approaching on the left. So you have to keep that alignment and then approach this block on the left. And as soon as that block passes screen, that's when you drift. and you hold hard left. So, because you're also going pretty wide in the hairpin, and the hairpin's more crucial than you think, as it's such a tight turn. You can lose quite a lot if you don't do it correctly, and it will also affect your shroom. And so, as soon as that yellow block comes along, I did it a tad too early there. You basically kind of just hold hard left and do it that way. Now it should shoot you somewhere in this general area, and you ideally want to just kind of be heading between that green block and that yellow block. And then what you were doing, you were kind of heading more over to this red block side. You would drift about here, and where this white line is on the ground, you would shroom around it like this. So the shroom might keep close to the wall, and you might be able to get a good turn out there. But you're losing a lot of time because you're not aligned correctly around this turn, and you're not actually cutting it very tight in comparison to how you should properly do it. So I think if I remember correctly, it would just look something sort of like that. Which of course would give you a good alignment for this afterwards as well, but we need speed rather than accuracy. So the way that I'd point out doing the shroom is once you get out of this alignment in the hairpin, you'll be kind of aligned here in between, sort of slightly more over to the green than the yellow, and then you need to keep an eye on the blocks that are coming up on the right, and you wait until this red block goes off screen, and as soon as that red block goes off screen you start drifting, and I like to aim for just this edge here, just sort of clipping the dark part of this stripe, and as soon as you hit the dirt around about here is where you activate the shroom, and you're just holding hard right all the time when you go around this turn, and then you kind of come out here, and it would give you a slightly tighter alignment. You aim for around about that red block on the way out. You won't be able to actually align with it directly, but you know, that's what that would be. So I'll just give a quick brief mutation here. So out and aligning with the green hairpin, aligning there. Wait for the red block, except I did it completely wrong there because I was too busy trying to see it, see that it was perfect, to actually have done it the way that I showed. Oops. Try that again. Green block. Red block. There you go. Not a great shroom, but it's better. It will save time. And the rest of the alignments actually kind of just are based off of aligning with blocks in the background too. I was a bit too far to the left there. Right there, sorry. But you get the picture. Hopefully. The second to last turn, I take so long to get the mini turbo out. So because of the shroom, it's causing the mini turbo to release slowly. Kind of, yeah. But that's also more or less because of the second turn. Because the second turn, I mean, I can't really describe it very well because I actually don't do the ending properly myself. But it's all soft drifted. So when you go to the second turn, you have to soft drift the second to last turn really quickly so that you get the mini turbo out as quick as possible. And then the last turn is a soft drift. which if I remember you sort of just pivoted left to right, which is slightly slower in that sense because you don't go as tight. And it actually does take quite a long time to do, but if you do it with Funky Kong, I know it's a lot easier, and it's actually much easier to grasp the concept of it. Same with the triple mini turbo. If you wanted to ever do that, just do it with Bowser Bike or Funky Kong. I'll try and indicate it here. It's basically just soft drifting it as much as I can try and point out. I have to excuse my Bowser Bike attempts here because I've not played using Bowser Bike for over a year on this track. Feels really strange. What I like to do here is I would like to drift around about here. Now I know where you were drifting on the Ghost, you were kind of appreciating this more as if it was the second turn, so you would start drifting here, and if you drift there, you barely have enough time to get the mini turbo out and a wheelie at the same time. Of course with Funky Kong it's slightly easier, but it's not the same. So if I try and appreciate it how I would mod bike. Something like that. You see it's a bit better, and that's simply because I drifted into the turn a lot earlier. And then again. So that was the one that more similar to what you were doing. It's quite hard to break my own muscle memory from this, to try and demonstrate what you were doing, compare it to what I would do. You get the picture. And actually getting that mini turbo out a lot quicker allows you to wheelie for longer, which will make it easier to time. Oh my god, I'm rusty with this thing. Easier to time this drift coming up. And that's a delay drift, just FYI. There you go. That is why it's slow. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that was helpful enough. I've actually got dinner now. I've spent all that time explaining it to the point where I've got to go for dinner, but that's fine. I'll just set up back up to the other SD card that I use, and I'll put on a comparison while I'm at dinner. It did. Good. Hope to see that 118.852 from you soon. Right? Casually stealing the digits from the cart task, I believe. Or maybe it's something else, 842. I don't remember. I'll maybe come here after finishing up with Peach Beach. Fair enough. You're quite close to Worldwide Tops, I remember you saying, isn't it? It's very different to Peach Beach. My Peach Beach time is atrocious. My Peach Beach time is worse than... My time there is probably worse than your time there, than your time on MC3 is to mine. There we go. It is, basically. Peach Beach is bouncy spear track. And this is flat daisy circuit, basically. I was on pace, it was a millisecond behind him on the last turn, lap 3. Then got an 86 drop. Ugh. That would have lost shit tons. Shit with a capital P. Right. Who shall we compare on MC3 then? Let's see what I got on my collection of these ghosts. Let's do... Oh, I have to change that now because of the new thing. Same with Blaze. I don't even think I got Blaze on here. Silver on here. I'll do Ace. Honest. And Lee and myself. There we go. Hopefully that's a worthy enough comparison. Before my thing jumps onto the floor. I will be back after I have eaten and I will be playing more of this track. And there you go, you get to see a rough area of where that shroom works and only 2 people doing it somewhat correctly. And you also get to see how badly I do the ending in comparison to the others. So there you go, gives you multiple advantage points, I suppose. And you can clearly tell the difference between me and the other 2 and me and Ace. Because Ace does triple as well. I'm actually ahead of Ace there. I don't know if I'm ahead of him still, but it's quite funny. Right. Anyways, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Okay. Sorry for the if I kept anyone waiting. But I am back. Hopefully ready to grind this now. Oh, why would I? Alright, that's enough of that. Alright. This is the part where I actually start driving well, isn't it? Most likely. There we go. Of course, no. There's a lot of cables going across my room now. There we are. Right, let's carry on with this crap then, shall we? I'm not singing it correctly, but I don't care. got better until the end. That one. God. Okay. I weirdly made that work. Probably not going to end up being a good lap, but still. I don't understand the collision on that pipe specifically. uh. Again. That was too early. I tried going in too early there. That was bad anyways. The beginning was good, but the angle I got in the triple that sent me all the way to the left. Very fun. Ouch. Pretty bad. Oh my god, what the hell? I didn't feel like what I did. But I guess I at that point because of the quality of the end of that lap. It was better for me to restart anyways. Let's try and make this one better than that last lap was. Even the poor start. Doable. Should be. Still full though. Very slightly. Wow. What the hell? The hell. What the hell? Da, 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 da. That would have been an interesting triple mini turbo if I actually made that work. Yeah, of course, in order to actually make it without hitting the dirt there, I had to go slightly wider than normal. And as a result, didn't get the mini turbo timing the same. So it was one, not one. There wouldn't have been one. I wasn't expecting one anyways. Do 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 do. That was messy. That was a very messy first turn. That was a good first lap though. Even though it was a 0.3, low 0.3s I could still probably manage 0.5 with. But I need to get very quick 0.1s. Very quick. That was not a delay drift, that was a hard drift, which is why I went all the way over that side. It was the correct timing, but it was just not a delay drift even, it wasn't soft drift. It was a delay hard drift to the left. About as good as it is in my PB. The sad truth is that it's probably about as far behind me I was at the end of my PB run to Tyler's Ghost. Doobie doo doo doo. Slightly too late. Still point twoable if I got around that pipe. We'll still point twoable. It was a very interesting drift there. Ugh. skimming the dirt that whole time there. Not quite. Not quite. Oh. I was on pace for probably something good and then I just did that. Oh well. Nah. Well, that's not bad. Midpoint 3, midpoint 2. I'm surprised that point 2 even made it. Means the PB fails have kind of started. If the driving of that run was just a little bit better, it would contend the PB quite nicely. Lap 1 specifically of that was probably a 0.1 fail. It's just stayed close enough to Tyler. This should be a 0.2. Never mind. This should be a 0.2 and there's a 0.3 there. I know it gave away a lot of that time though, on that last turn. See how good some of these are though? Good. This stuff just happens to them. Very good ending, I think. At least for my standard, anyways. too late. Ba ba ba. Now I can't drive. That's so irritating. I didn't risk it enough. Probably would have been better if I started a Shroominess attempt there, because of how good of an alignment I had with the right side, actually. And will occasionally make these Shroominess runs if I mess up the alignment out of the hairpin by too much. Chickened out a little bit on that shortcut. I backed off a little bit on the turn. If I tapped it tighter, I might have got a nicer exit. I chickened out a bit. That was pretty good. That was definitely a PB fail. How annoying. good to see that I'm getting somewhere. I guess. Really annoying though. Ah, fuck. And hello, Neptune. If I remember correctly, you were the person who recently messaged me about joining the team server. Which I believe you're in now. Either that or I'm mistaking you for someone else, but nevertheless, welcome. You just missed a potential PB. Fail. Got a low 0.2 and then driving was pretty 0.1 pace, but I chickened out at the shortcut and didn't cut the turn enough to make it past the dirt. It's sad, but you know. This is just my second day back, so I'm not too fussed. It does annoy me a little bit, but not too. That was really disappointing. I got a bit too antsy with the mini turbo release after the shroom. Antsy? Impatient, I should say. That makes more sense. I think at 9 o'clock I'll take a break again. That was good, but I just couldn't compensate the angle. Oh my god. Ah! My thumb! Slipped off the analog stick. Probably wasn't going to PB, but it would still be nice. So we've seen what that could have been. too far to the left on that approach. Hello, Nintendo Homo. How are you doing? I think you actually get to see me play today. I don't think you... Well, you got to see me play the other time, didn't you? I think you were there for when I started playing Peaks and crying. I said earlier in this stream, if I point 5 during this stream, I'll go back to Peaks. Needless to say, even though I've got some decent attempts, was including this one as a good lap 1. I don't think that will happen. Oh, you lurked a lot last stream. Okay. That's fine. There you go, I got a shroomless time today as well. Not my shroomless PB, but yeah. I'm not really aiming for those at the moment. I probably need to do a stream one day where I just purposefully try playing this track shroomless. Interesting, and will definitely help me cope with the ending a bit more without the anxiety of the shroom, I guess. Anyways, I'm probably going to take a little rest in a bit to collect myself. want to get one more lap one and then I'll take a break. My hands are starting to get a bit sore. But it's okay. This session wasn't a failure because I actually did get a few attempts which could have even PB'd. So I'm happy. And I might even come back later and actually PB. I feel like it's unlikely, but you never know. There you go. That was a lap ahead. A lap one ahead of PB. Ah well. Practice. Ha, if I made that. Yeah, it's game of hands, but it's also just Handy's hands as well. So I'm quite harsh with my hand movements. I don't play very soft and relaxed. Grip quite tight and go at it, you know. Oh, that's not something that gets quoted out of context. I grip it quite tight and go fully at it, you know. Should we do these 3 next, I guess? Right. Me too. Fair enough. Right. I need a rest. So I don't know. I've broken so many GCNs. Oh really? Just by gripping them? I mean, if you've done that just by gripping them, that's actually pretty... Well, I'd say impressive. You've got impressive hand strength if that's the case. Though I assume you mean more or less probably in terms of the quality of the analog stick and the buttons. Because I know with a harsh grip, those deteriorate over time. Surprised at how much I'm actually keeping up with these guys. Tom's an exact 0.1 ahead of me. I'm not too sure where I fall down. I definitely do the ending the worst out of all of them. I don't think we'll see another name tag again now. I think mine is the only one. Oh, never mind. Russo's popped back on there. I'm not strong, they're just cheaply made. Oh, okay, so they're like third-party GCN then. I gotcha. I gotcha. That was an interesting comparison. Right. I will be back at some point. I don't know when. We'll find out. Wow. Took a much longer break than I was expecting. Haha. Okay. Oh, apologies for that long wait, but I am back. If there's anyone still there. I took nearly an hour. Oops. But it's all good. Right, it's all good. Right. I'm actually going to try and listen to some music while I do this part. This bit. This next bit. There we go. I opened my headphones and throw themselves onto the floor as well. Hey Offie, how are you doing? How's life going for you? I don't know how long you've been here for, or if you literally just popped in, but I literally just came back from an almost hour break. So, either you have really good timing, or really good patience. How are you? Oh. I'm good, and just popped in. What's up? Nothing much. I have returned to MC3. Gonna finally try and grind that 0.5, because if you didn't know, I got UK 10th during my first week back in September. In fact, it wasn't even it was mainly not in September. Oh, let me try that again. I set my time on the first day of September, but the whole week beforehand that I was grinding the track for was in August. So I spent literally like only just a week, and I was 20 minutes into my first session on the 1st of September, and I just got the 10th place UK, which is pretty cool. Gunning for a 0.5 now, because I got a very low 0.6. And this is my second day back on the track. Thank you. One of the better tracks. It just has a good vibe to it. I guess so. I mean, it's quite sort of sunny seeming. It was definitely one of my favourites when I was more casual with playing the game. I'm not as into it as before though, quite frankly. That's probably because of how much I've actually grinded the track. But yeah, it's definitely my best. So, you know, to get 10th in my country is pretty good. And I think my time is actually tops more than 10th in most other countries. I haven't properly checked, but I know, for example, Australian tops, not everyone even has a sub on those, so there we go. No one has a sub 118 in Portugal. So there you go, Offie. If you change your region to Portugal and go and grind for that sub on this track, sub 119, you'll get the first Portuguese 180. What have you been up to otherwise though, my friend? School stuff, I assume. I have returned to work, you'll be happy to know. I've returned to my volunteering and I'm kind of starting to become more cheerful. Portuguese Offie is on it. Perfect. Can't wait for that. I'll record it and everything for you. Pretty much nothing too interesting. What do you volunteer for? I am a sound engineer. I won't exactly explain what I'm a sound engineer for. But I basically sit on the laptop and play out songs in a theatre. And I've also started like taking up doing lighting. And then I accidentally offered to clean a shelf in one of the cupboards. And the staff there were pretty impressed as to how well I cleaned it, so now I just clean up. Because I apparently do a good job. I kind of, but it's one of those things that I kind of just technically gave to myself by proving that I could do it by accident. Not something I enjoy, but it's something I do. So I'm a sound engineer slash part light engineer slash part cleaner, I guess. And I do that Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Usually between 9 till 3. And then on Friday I'm also in at a studio in Reading. So, and I go in at 6:30. But in order to get there on time I have to catch a train at 5. So it's quite tight timing on Fridays. I finish at, I mean I haven't started catching the bus again yet since I've returned, but usually when I'd catch the bus back, I'd have to catch a bus that leaves at roughly just gone 3:30. And so I'd get back home at 4. Then I'd have, like, I think 40 minutes at home before I have to then go to the train station to just before 5 to catch the 5 o'clock train into Reading, to then arrive at Reading at 6. Well, actually no. To arrive at Reading at like 5:30 to 6:45, somewhere in that region. So then to then arrive at the studio at 6:30, slightly before 6:30. I like to be quite early. And that lasts until 8:30. Catch a train back home at 9:30, and finally get back home to have my dinner at 9:45. However, and I don't know, I could show you this, Offie, because you know, you seem quite keen on my music stuff and things that I share with you, so I wouldn't be not only an artist but also a cleaner. Very impressive. Thank you, I guess. Well, it's not something I endure. I'm good at cleaning when I do it. when being the problem. Yeah, what was I saying? I got back home last week from a Friday session. At the time I said, it's a 10:45, and my mum hadn't made me dinner yet, so I went upstairs, and I started getting these ideas and inspirations for a new piece, which I'd been kind of looking up things for, but then finally sort of gathered the motivation to finally try and take it on as a project and finally do it there and then. And I stayed up until 2 to 3 a.m. writing a song, and it was only after that, when I finished and recorded a rough video of it, that I then went downstairs and had my dinner. It's so bad, but you know, that's what happened. So if you care to listen, I've been sharing a rough recording with people. I'd be more than happy to send it your way for your impressions of it. Don't know if you've been able to watch any of the other stuff, if your internet's been lenient at all. But yeah. I've probably waffled on far too much for you to respond to what I've said. There's been a silence in the chat for a little while. Either that, or you've kindly realised that talking is making me drive slightly worse than normal. And I've not said anything in aid of let me focus. Sugar. Sure, wouldn't mind letting you know what I think of it. Alright, that's good. Hooray for me. I do warn you though, it is a very rough recording that I took very late at night when I was both tired and hungry. So it isn't very good, in my opinion. And I actually hated this song after I first finished it. I didn't think it was that great. And I felt like I may or may not have rushed it a little bit. But then I sent it to my friend, a girl called Emma, who played drums for me in my band stuff. If you've seen that video. I sent it to her, and she sort of responded back to me later in all caps, just saying, "This is great!" She loved it a lot. And then, yeah, I have since shared it with a couple of other people, and they seem to like it. Jordan and Jacob included. That's the thing that happens now. If I share anything with either one of them, it's bound to be just shared between the both of them. If I send Jacob any music, he'll most likely just play it. And Jordan will probably hear it if she's not too busy. Can't wait to hear it then. That's good. I'll send it to you on Whispers as soon as I've done. Which, if I stream up until 11, then it will most likely be tomorrow that I send it to you. My internet is probably the biggest inconvenience in my life, if I'm honest. It's that bad, is it? Might I ask what provider you use? If you don't mind me knowing. What I need to actually do is transfer all my music over from my old tablet to my new one. So I've got a new tablet now. What I also need to do is try and figure out how to record from it, because my little trinket that I got, which I've used to record my old tablet via HDMI, doesn't work with this one. I tried it. Sky, but I think we might end up switching over. Really? Sky is what Bradley used to use. and I remember back when his streams, he just couldn't stream in any other quality other than 144p. That was the best quality he could stream on with Sky. So you're definitely not the only one there, I guess. But if you're switching over, that's probably a good thing. What do you think you're going to end up switching over to? Is it going to be... BT is what I have. And that's all I can really recommend, because as far as I'm concerned, that's what I've had for the whole... at least at the time that I've been in this house for. But it's expensive. I recommended it to Bradley and his parents, and they did originally get it, but unfortunately they had to give it up because it was too expensive for them. And then they went with PlusNet, which was originally pretty bad for them, but it seems to be working quite well for Bradley now. Not too sure yet. We'll have to do some Googling. Okay. Sounds good. I know Virgin Media is like a crisscross sort of thing. As in... sometimes it's good, but really good, and sometimes it's pretty bad. So, my cousins have Virgin Media, and I know that downstairs where the router is... router is... the internet's actually really good. Actually, no! They have Sky now! They used to have Virgin Media, but now they have Sky. And it's still really good in the room with the router. But it's even worse when you go upstairs. That was a thing that I noticed when I go there. Because I did a stream, I think... when was it? It was either earlier this year or earlier last year. I did a stream where I played Smash 4. It has to have been earlier last year, because it was before Ultimate came out. I did a stream of Smash 4 with my cousin, and I streamed from his house. And the stream was actually I could stream from my regular quality that I usually could do. From there. And then, but when I would play with my other cousin, via the Wii U in his room, the internet would be really bad in his room. But I know, they got an extender, a Wi-Fi extender that they put up in the upstairs, and when that was something that my even older cousin got while he was in uni, and so whenever he was home for the holidays, the internet was pretty good while I went there when we were upstairs. Good times though. Even though this was only a couple of years ago, I do actually reminisce over it fondly, where at the weekends I would go to see my cousin, and we would sit and we would just play Smash Ultimate, Smash 4 even. And occasionally we would pool with friends as well, and then I would go out on walks later, come back in the evening. All good times. Very nice. Then that transitioned to going over to my grandma's house. As my cousin left his Wii U there after he stopped using it. And then, what else is there? Well, eventually we just stopped using the Wii U, so it was just there at my grandparents' house, and, yeah. A Wi-Fi extender sounds good, actually. I can't stay for too long today, as I got to get this practice science paper due, unfortunately. Ah, is that one of the mock exams? You're in year 10, aren't you? Sounds like you're in the higher set of science as well, like I was. Because I sat my GCSEs for science in year 10. Yeah, I will, I mean, I could help you try and find a Wi-Fi extender if you really want. I don't know how you configure it or anything though, and I've never used one myself, but I can help you try and find one if you think it would help. And you think it's an investment that you can both make and will be worth it for you. What I personally use, I have an Ethernet adapter, which goes through the wiring of the house. So I've got an Ethernet, a USB Ethernet out of my Wii U, which is what I'm playing off of now, and then that goes into a adapter which plugs into the wall, and then there's another adapter at the other end of my where the router is, which outputs another Ethernet cable that goes directly into the router, which ironically is next door, literally just next door to my room. It's in the room next door. You don't have to worry about that, but thank you. Okay, if you say so. But if you change your mind, just drop me a whisper or something, and I'll chip in. Hello again, Nintendo Homo. Thank you for the welcome back. I took like almost an hour break. I apologise for my long absence. Hope it wasn't too dull for you. I assume you probably had better things to do than just sit around and wait for me. Is that a bit? Is that what I just got? I can't hear or see any notifications, but that looks like a heart bit. Very nice. Thank you, Offie. I'll catch you soon, Herndie. Here's a cheeky 1p donation as a leaving gift. Thank you, Offie. Very kind of you. That's the first donation that I've got this month. And I think you might even be like... Actually, no, you probably... Yeah, I think you'd be on the list, but I don't know for certain. I don't know if you've given me anything before, but thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Well, it's okay. I went and watched Twitch Thoughts. Ooh. Does that mean Jacob's girlfriend is streaming? I know that was a running joke at the Bradley and Jacob meetup stream. If you know who Jacob is, of course, MKW Maniac, who I'm surprised hasn't renamed himself to F Maniac because of all the Fortnite he's been playing recently. I did send him a Snapchat to get him over here. By him and Jordan. But Jordan's rightfully doing the work, so I don't know what he's up to, but actually, no, I know exactly what he's up to. He's grinding GBA Shy Guy Beach for the sub. I really hope he gets slightly more than the sub though. Like, he just subs, but then he just beats something like 0.7. Because it's clear that he deserves something like that. After how many fails he's got. He's had more fails on that track than I have had recently on this track. Arguably because he's just been playing it more, but, you know. That is Maniac in my pick. In fact, yeah, I could have just said that, couldn't I? Me, Maniac and Jordan. They came down to meet me in person as well. I just need to meet Bradley now, and then I would have met probably my closest friends. My closest online friends that live in the UK. There's a few others that I'd like to meet in person as well, which are not in the UK. And I've deemed that what? No. She's a girl. Jordan is a unisex name. Why is that something that... That's not the first time I've had that as well. Whenever I said, mentioned Jordan to anyone, people have thought that she's a boy. I guess it's because Jordan is primarily a boy's name, but it is actually unisex. Girls can have it as their name too. But no, she's very much a girl. Or a young woman, as we should say. She's more my age than Jacob's. It was quite funny because, be it that they came down as well, and I would speak about Jacob and Jordan to my parents. My parents didn't actually realise that that Jordan was a girl. So when they first met her, my mum was like, "Oh, I didn't realise Jordan was a girl." I was expecting a boy. But it was that was more my fault because I didn't actually mention it. I didn't even mention to anyone that they were a couple either, so a lot of my family thought that Jordan was my girlfriend and thought that her and Jacob were brother and sister. I mean, they told my parents while they were here that they were actually a couple together, but everyone else just assumed. I remember posting it on Facebook. Posting the pictures to Facebook, and then my one of the people that I work with saw the pictures and just asked me about it. Their assumption was that Jacob and Jordan were brother and sister as well. She's played Mario Kart Wii. She doesn't actually play Mario Kart Wii though. I believe she and Jacob used to go to primary school together. Or at least that's where they know each other from. And that's how they sort of connected back up again, I guess, through mutual friends. But Jacob's the Mario Kart Wii guy. Jordan doesn't play Mario Kart Wii practically at all in comparison, I'd say. But she has played it. She's alright. Probably not as good as my sister. While they were down here, I did try getting them to play Deluxe, and I wanted to get my sister to play as well. She just didn't. She just sat there on her phone. I wanted to see, because I thought like a full 4-player thing would be pretty interesting. Yeah, didn't quite make that experience happen. Ah well though. I feel like probably now that Jacob and Jordan are together pretty much 24/7, Jordan will probably be playing a bit more Mario Kart Wii. When she has the time. Oh no, we're online friends. That's a picture from when we met IRL for the first time. Jacob actually lives about over 3 hours away. He passed his driving test this year, so drove down all the way down to see me. I guess now that we've met in person, that technically makes us IRL friends, but I would personally say otherwise, and that was pretty good. I personally say otherwise because we don't actually see each other regularly in person. It's literally just been that, well, not that once. Roughly twice. Because that was taken on a Tuesday, and they came down on the Monday, and that's when I first met them, on the Monday. They came down, they stayed overnight somewhere in a hotel. Then on the Tuesday, I met with them again and took them out for dinner. And then they went back. That was it. September was an interesting month, to say the least. Confusing emotions all year round. I only ever met one online friend. That's pretty respectable too, because only up until a few weeks ago I had met none. And yeah, I can understand the fact that you were nervous. Because I know Bradley was when he first met Jacob last week, actually. Last week Thursday, when they first met up. I don't know what else they did after their 216 and Wii Sports Bowling. But for me personally, I wasn't actually very nervous. I think it's because over the last few, probably like 5 or 6 years, I've become relatively good at controlling nerves, as I'm a musician and I have done a lot of performing and things on stage. Yeah, I'm not a social person to begin with either, hence why I'm doing this instead of going out and actually talking to people. No, there were I've had a lot of I guess, experience starting to control nerves. It would be a lie if I was like completely comfortable with it, but I was pretty comfortable, actually. Especially when you get into it as well, and if you've been talking to them for a while. So me and Jacob have known each other for like 5 years or so. And so once we were sitting down and just chilling out together at the table, you know, we just jumped into conversations and things as if we'd done this hundreds of times before. Because technically we had, just in a different format over the internet. But when I was first meeting them, I was more like really happy to see them, because it was mainly because of the premise as to why they were actually travelling down to see me. It was something that was planned very quickly, and it was something that they were supporting with. So I felt pretty happy that they were there. Quite a pleasant experience, but... Oh, speaking of which, there is Bradley. And now he can tell you about his experience with meeting Jacob for the first time. And hello, Bradley. Who, why? my new tablet messes up graphics on some things, and your bit badge is like almost a round circle, And so your name in my chat is Rudely. I know it's not like that, but for some reason the tablet's just done that, and your name is also purple. But at least I can see the face and the moderator sword. Perfectly fine. Two of the good things that I just care about the most, you know? I take that back, I've met two. One of them is my roommate now. That's even more impressive. You've done a lot more than I have with your online friends then. The fact that you live with them, I guess that means that makes them an IRL friend then. Because if you pretty much live with them and see them every day in the same place, then they become an IRL friend, I'd say. Kind of like, I guess if you were to do online dating or something, you wouldn't say, this is my online girlfriend, when you introduce people in person to the girl that you met online. In fact, you don't even have to do online dating, you could just find a girl online somewhere. I don't know where, so I've never done it. At least not a girl romantic thing. You know what I mean. Just too close to the side. I'm still waiting for my dad to pick me up from work, so I'm on mobile data at the moment. Ooh. Does that mean you can hear me? In fact, I don't know why I say that if you can't. I'll type it in chat in a minute. How did I make that work? It's pretty poor of an alignment, theatrical. Oh. Ah, why the hell did you do that? Okay, you can hear me. Turn left to go right into the fucking dark patch. I'm not gonna lie, I actually forget that those are there sometimes. Because they have so little significance. Where are they? Let me go and find them. I think there's one up here. Oh no. We're going to find the dark patches. There's one. There's one. Okay, I found one. Where's another one? None around this turn. It looks like there's one over here. No? There's bound to be one here, surely. Is there seriously only just two? And one here? They're in the weirdest places! But I have noticed they're like... You got this sort of more square-shaped corner. And... That's where the other one is, isn't it? There you go. No, it's not. Where the fuck is the other one? Just here. Why? Why do these exist? Oh, I don't know. Pointless. I don't even... So pointless, I don't even remember what they're called. Tarmac patches or something, I wanted to say, but then tarmac wouldn't make you slip. Would it not? Tarmac's sticky, isn't it? As sticky as glue. Anyways, how are you doing, Bradley? And your badge has fixed itself now, actually. I can see that beautiful red badge indicating how clearly much you've given me. Too much. Take some of it back, please. Although Jacob has probably a lot of it. Grease? Yeah, it could be grease. Like a car grease of some sort. Fuel? Maybe it's fuel. Like petrol or something. Oil! Oil! It could be fucking oil. Oh my god. That would make the most sense. Maybe it's what could the oil be from? I mean, actually, the oil. What I have realised is the oil is on. It's on the turns that require the most soft drifting. Or at least, like, probably the hardest aspects of the track. Because the triple mini turbo is a very tricky aspect if that's the thing that you're going for on this track. Well, it's tricky. It's not really difficult, I'd say, but it's challenging. But then you have the second to last turn, which is abysmal if you can't do it correctly, like me. And the oil is just on that other side as well. So there you go, I figured it out. On the areas with the most time save and loss. It's right after the shortcut as well, and this is good. Oh my god. Okay, the last turn, yeah, okay. Did you see how close I was to Tyler there? That was probably 0.1 pace, and then I did something. I was about to say this is still PB pace until I got that triple. That's pretty good though. That is a long name. Is that longer than... Okay, it's not longer than Shadows. I'll read what that says in a minute. It has a mention in it. Hello. Pre-Fox Chijenta Zam, 49 stars. Wow. You watch my channel. I assume that's my YouTube channel. Watched it. Oh no. Oh dear. Not one of those things. Bradley, if you're there, can you get rid of that? It's not a real person. Definitely not. And I don't If Bradley's still there, he might have his lift might have finally arrived. Mario Kart Wii is perfect. No. No. Is that Twitch British bot? I have no idea where this bot is from. Let's get rid of that shit from my stream. Even though it's doing no harm, it kind of really irritated me. Hola, fellow Mario Kart Wii brethren. Hello. Wombolo. You say that name? Or Wombolo? Wombolo. There you go. Welcome. Wombologism. Or call me Wombolo. If you want. That is true. Wombolo makes a bit, is a bit shorter. So I think I'll refer to you as that. If I can remember that's how you pronounce it. Welcome once again to the Mario Kart Wii time trial stream that I have been providing today. That was an okay ending, but the rest of the lap was pretty shoddy. I feel like it was okay. Lewis would probably be like, ugh. Everything. Well, he wouldn't sound like that when he did it, but he'd be honest. He'd be like, lol, Sean, that was actually shit. Going for ASDF course world record at the moment. Wow. That's quite a strong time if I recall correctly, so good luck. On that one. I can't remember if it's Cole who has the BKT there, or Luke. One or the other has it. Pretty sure it's Cole. Speaking of which, Cole returned to Luigi Circuit out of nowhere and just improved by a few milliseconds. Cedalo sets really good times. I don't know if that's Cole misspelt or someone else. Oh, 200cc record. I've not seen what it is 200cc, but I know Cole has the 150cc run. Still, good luck though. I don't know whether that's easier or harder. I haven't really done 200cc ever, so... Well, literally only once. And that was just to see what it was like. Never done it properly. I don't know if I will. Rainbow Road is my favourite Wii track. It'd be cool to get world record, but karts. Is that 200cc world record or 151? I wouldn't think that 200cc would still use karts with it. I'd be very impressed if someone's made it work with karts though. Very impressed indeed. 200cc kart record. I'd love to watch that, to be honest. If it is with karts, let me know. I'll actually watch it right now. I'll go and download it because I want to see what it was like. I know Rainbow Road was only beaten from that Japanese guy. I don't remember his name, but Bob only took it by a small portion a couple of months back. Is the ghost you're against world record? The ghost that I'm playing against was second place when it was set, but has only become today fourth place worldwide. But it is Tyler's PB, and Tyler, who I am playing against in this ghost, used to have the world record on this track. Not with this time, with a different time, but this is his current PB. And thank you, Aaron, for the raid using your Let's Play Twitch account there. I was discussing earlier with Shadow because he was curious as he saw you had renamed your Twitch twice. He wasn't too sure which channel you were using, so he's asking me about it, and I wasn't quite sure myself either. I still think I actually need to sort your new channel out in the moderators tab on my main channel too, so you know. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I don't know how much longer I'm going on for personally, but we'll find out, I guess. Actually, the answer is for that question about 10-15 minutes. That's how long I'll be aiming to go on for. That tricky was actually kind of decent. It didn't seem like it lost any time to Tyler while I was going around the turn. But it's hard to tell as I'm not really there. I don't know if it is his main channel or not, Nintendo Homo. I would think it is, but I'm not too sure. I would think it is, though, that he just raided from that account, so... I've got no response through Aaron, so he's either not telling me on chat or he's gone AFK almost straight away. You can call me Dwayne, by the way. Nintendo Homo can be a mouthful. Oh, thank you. I'll try and remember. Dwayne. I will do my best. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. That typically happens though. I took a slightly worse turn than him, but I ended up getting getting a better mini turbo. My mini turbo, well, yeah. I had a very slightly worse turn than him, but as it was just one plain soft drift, I got the mini turbo quicker and therefore released it and wheelied out of it quicker, which caused me to leave the turn ahead of Tyler, but as I also did it too early, I hit the pipe on the left side. That's what happened there. Usually in that scenario, if I dip ahead of Tyler, I'm usually still in the same line with him, and so I will just smash the pipe on the right side instead. If that makes any sense. Just in case anyone wanted to know. It's happened before. In fact, it's quite easy to do. I say it's quite easy to do. I can't really do it. There was a weird one earlier where I did actually pass ahead of him and I couldn't see how I did it. And I think it was because I drifted slightly earlier than him. Or I got like a better entrance to the turns somehow than he did. Very tricky to see though. I know he doesn't have the best beginnings actually, Tyler doesn't. His 107 doesn't have a great beginning at all, actually. This Ghost is slightly quicker than that, and then goes to like Luke, Vincent, probably Emil. I haven't watched his new time. Slightly better than that too. I'll probably stop in a bit and try and download that new time, actually, those new times to see. I would like to take a look at Blaze's time, but, you know, Blaze doesn't have his time on the database. At least the last time I checked. I'm currently using the Wiimote and Nunchuck. And that's actually probably my primary controller for time trialing. When I play online, I usually switch to the GameCube controller, or I have this sort of GameCube classic controller thing. That I use, which is more convenient to save me from setting it up. That's basically the same as using a GameCube, really. But primarily it's Wiimote and Nunchuck. That's what I'm using at the moment. And I've switched around a lot on controllers because I wasn't too certain on what I liked using. So I did actually switch to Classic as my main controller for a bit, and then found out as I couldn't claw, I couldn't do the double and or release mini turbos very quickly, or at least claw at the time. So I switched back to Wiimote and Nunchuck, and this is sort of shortly after Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U came out. So for time trialing on this track, because I still did it back then, I used Wiimote and Nunchuck. But when I just played the game normally and played it online, I'd use the classic controller. And when I played the played Mario Kart 8 online and whatnot, I'd use classic for that too. Ah, this lap had a really strong beginning. The first two turns there were pretty good, and then but I kind of chickened out on the second turn already, just before the triple. Right. We don't have very much time left. Damn it. I knew it. I knew I should have carried on going like it was a Shroomless time. See, I'm not too long till quitting now. It's not too long for me to quit now. I'm starting to drive kind of well. Really annoys me because this happens quite a lot. That was interesting. So I must have hit the dirt beside the pipe, but not hitting the pipe itself, which is interesting. I think that happens a lot of the time. Oh my god, that's so... Right. Last minute, I think. And then I will call it quits. Hopefully I can get another lap one in before then. Okay, very last attempt. This is the final one. Ah, fuck it. That was sad. Oh well. Right. I'm gonna try and download Emil's Ghost so I can watch it. And it's going to muck up my organisation now. Whatever though. Right. I'm going to probably do a host or raid. Thank you for coming in, Dwayne. I will try my best to remember that. I very almost called you Nintendo Homo. Let's see, anyone live that's worth hosting? Not really from the following list. Let's go on to the... Ando's actually attempting Rainbow Road. Kenny Mars is doing TTs. You know what, we'll do Ando Kart. Blazes point 1 there though, that's a very important question. If it will actually load up the list. Right. I'll be back later for tomorrow probably. But yes. Let's raid.